about that. I didn't want to deafen you. Hello, afternoon, gents, says Timmy Turbo. Hello, fisherman. Rhino's in the house, love and lazy, in fear of being chopped off by my lack of talent. Video gamer guy, hello. Is that an echo or just a long hello? Right, I had challenges today on phone calls. Oh, I get so frustrated with call centres. Ah, it's like, why do I have to deal with people? Not you people, but like call centre people. Rhino says hello, VGG. Well done, guys. Let's go racing. I forgot to put that in the chat as well, like I normally do. I'm snivelling. Hang on. There we go. I found it now. We'll just keep me entertained. If not, you wonderful people out there who will keep the consistency going. Here we go. There we go. Right, we're going to start rotating around. Right, because my morning and afternoon has been stupid, dealing with stupidity, and I was stupid at the same, which didn't help the stupidity with the call centre stupidity. I've not kind of prepared anything to talk about. So what do you want to talk about, gang? Maybe Formula One, obviously. It's back this weekend. Back this weekend at Monza. And for the life of me, I can't remember anything else. We appear to have had another minor update yesterday and today in the Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. We had an update for AMS2 this afternoon, 31 minutes ago. Minor one, no idea what's on there, haven't had a chance to look. Le Mans Ultimate was updated at 12 minutes past 1 this afternoon. No idea what's in that one either. And that's it. So, AC Evo Tomato, Automobilist 2, half an hour ago, and 2 hours ago was Le Mans Ultimate. Updates of some sort. If anybody knows what the updates were, please let me know. Not 3 bad. Right, I thought we'd go for the Super Sport Taker. Oh, that was a sneeze that turned into a yawn. Who's had that done before? Right, yeah, I thought we'd go with the Super Sport. Just for a change. And obviously this one's got the open diff compared to the limited slip diff in the Super Light. Fuel should be off, but let's wait and see. I think, personally, this Caterham in AMS2 has got kind of a really good power to grip ratio, so you can still have fun, but it's not outrageous like the Super Light. We are in association, I said that in a funny way, with Slipstream. Link to their Discord down below. I'm over in the live chat in said Slipstream Discord. Could be worse. I've not had to deal with insurance today. Yeah, anything financial, all they're interested in is, regardless of what you're trying to do, unless it's motor insurance, is to sell you a product and not let you have your money, basically. That's the nuts and crux of it. I did let them know how I felt about the whole situation. And then reminded them it is actually my money, not their money. I just, like, it's beyond me. It really is. It's like, what is going on in there? How have we allowed the... I can't get the hang of the turning. He's so up there with this car. It's exactly how you'd expect it to be. See, the turning there. Wow, okay, that's on gold tyres. I wasn't expecting that here. I thought with the bumps we might get a bit of understeer on initial rotation. Just testing the grip levels. Pills is in the house. Hello, Pills. Hello, Matt, and all other gentlemen. That's what we like to hear. The Sim Racers Arms. We need to think of a way of having a private members area for gentlemen racers. Reminiscent of the 1960s, 50s and 60s gentlemen racers, all tipping their flat caps to each other. Oh, we could be in trouble here. Caught it. Not the fastest way around the corner, but we got around it. It's not a bad little combo, this. Only don't change down as aggressively as me without a mangled blip. See, the way this is moving is kind of the movement you would expect from a caterham of this. Yeah, so you can chuck it and have fun. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. And this is what AC Evo Evo Tomato is missing. This bit of movement that you can have with it. Whilst you're just under the limit, the car behaves. But the second you do need to get a drift on, or you leave your braking a little bit late and then throw it in, you should be able to have a little bit of a flick. Uh-oh. Warming up my tyres. Too wide on the way in. We'll do a proper lap next. Now the tyres are somewhere in there. So come and have a chat with me in Slipstream Discord if you want to. You just have to say, "Oi, nah, I'm in here," and I'll pop over and have a quick chat with you. And then I have to balance the time between people in Discord and people in YouTube chat. I tell you what, we could have some real fun racing in this. So does anybody know what the updates have been for the 3 titles I've just highlighted? AC Evo Evo Tomato Automobilista 2 and Le Mans Ultimate. Stop it, Matt. I'm not here to have that amount of fun. Drive it properly. Might get a lap time on the board. You never know, you lot. Ooh, Ooh, swinging. Timmy Turbo having a moment. I think you definitely need a setup for this circuit with how bumpy it is in a little Caterham. So you definitely need softer suspension. Tweak the dampers, maybe even tyre pressures to a degree, just to make it a little bit more compliant, especially in the braking zones over some of the bumps and then bumps. And especially once you get a slide on over in a bumpy corner. But the grip level feels different to me. Can't quite put my finger on it, you know. Slipstream is going to be key into this corner. The way it took off over the bump and then slid. That is definitely more convincing as a Caterham than the current AC Evo Tomato. However, and that was just a stupid gear change there. However, I think the suspension feel and physics within AC Evo, not the tyre model, feels very good as well. We are so spoilt. Saw a nice interview with Zach Brown from McLaren talking about the inclusion in WEC endurance. It's going to be a 2-year development before they hit the track in an actual race. So yeah, that's a lot of money and investment, isn't it? 2 years. But apparently the engine's on the dyno as we speak, and I think there's another couple of manufacturers making their way into the endurance series as well. And once they get their car sorted in the WEC championship, he did say that he's looking forward to getting into IMSA as well. So today I thought we'd do the Caterham Supersport at Sebring, where we are now, the Porsche Cup at Mosport, Formula Inters at Silverstone National, because I've got a championship race tomorrow in the Formula Inter, in the Slipstream Friday Championship. That is a lot of fun through there. Changed up a little bit early, but I managed to win the Wednesday Championship with Slipstream last night. The Generator G58 in the Prototype 1s at Daytona. 35 minutes. It got a little bit tricky in places because the tyre wet. and Okai Bill had an incident, and then he was doing Quali laps for probably 9 laps to try and catch me back up again, and then unfortunately he cut his tyres and dropped the car again, and then spent another load of laps trying to catch me back up again, and then dropped it again. This is pretty close to where it should be, I've got to be honest. So just the suspension's a little bit harsh over these bumps, but the way the car's moving around on the concrete is pretty convincing. Probably get away with leaving in third, I think, if you keep the momentum going. John, hello, have you? Hi all. Matt, do you use H-pattern shifter? If so, which one? I do when I'm in the mood. When I'm live streaming, I can't kind of process and live stream and chat and all the rest of it and H-pattern. I think I could with a bit of practice, but I've got the Fanatec, the old trusted Fanatec shifter. It's in sequential at the moment. I do like it, you know, it's that like immersion thing of like, yeah, just whack it down a gear, chuck it in and drift it. That's why I'm starting to prefer this car, to be honest. The Superlight is fun because it's got so much power compared to how it... sorry, the power to grip ratio is a lot different in that one, but this one, you can still have the slidey fun. It's just not as manic. Three tenths up, Brino snuck in. Let's see if we can dislodge Brino. Oh! Potential pole if I can keep it rolling. Famous last words. Come on, car. Come on, driver. Oh! Oh! No! Reaper's gone even quicker! I don't think I'm going to find 2 tenths in the final corner. Not with how sketchy it is. Too much slidey. Come on. Go on, horses. Oh. Yeah, we dropped too much. Yeah, the trusty old Fanatec is what I use for my shifting. It needs remounting on the rig. I've got a side a piece that comes up off the rig at the side of me for mounting it, so it's kind of in the right height and the right distance. However, because I've got it centrally mounted on the profile, it shoved the seat over a little bit too far, so this seat's wider than my old one. So I do need to I've got a piece of metal plate that I'm going to fabricate so I can have the shifter just over to, and then move the seat over as well. I'm thinking of changing the seat again next year because it's just that little bit of, see that movement there. Tony, I haven't liked or subscribed. Lol. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Oh dear. Right, that's the end of practice. We're about to go into 5 minutes of private qualifying. Make sure you have your reset to track button mapped because that's working again now. And you're also... Wow, that was loud. You should be, in theory, ghosted for 6 seconds when you rejoin the track. Video gamer guy. Tomato. It's that for pirate. Tomato. Oh no. Look what you made me resort to. Unbelievable. So yeah, we'll have a little dig around as well. Does anybody know what the updates were for all these games today? Because I can't see. Let me jump onto Steam again quick. Let's see if it says anything about the updates. AMS2. Nothing. LMU. Nothing. Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. Nothing. So no, there's no updates as to what the updates were, which is a bit frustrating when you're really interested in what the updates were, to not have the updates listed. Brian, oh no pit stops today, not on a Thursday. What is a pirate's favourite letter? It's either O or R, or both. OR. He's not. You've caused it. You can't blame me. It doesn't get any better. Look, we were on 20 likes. I've lost likes because of that gag. No, I don't know what we were on. But that leads nice little professional segue onto, if you haven't already liked and subscribed, please consider doing so. Thank you for the opportunity of chilling, promoting the channel, I mean. No, it'd be the sea. Oh, so it's see, to complete that joke, it's what 3 letters are a pirate's favourite? O, R, and C. So we just got a massive tank slapper on. Bolt tires. I was too busy doing pirate jokes. Warming up my tyres. Skeets, hello. Need to go over onto the Sim Racers Arm Discord and put it in the pub joke channel. In fact, you could turn it into 3 individual pirate alphabet jokes. O, R, and C. Just thinking about it as well, may make a bit of a change to the Wednesday LMU format. I'm hoping and praying that the LMP and Hypercar tyre model will be updated soon, and because I am so frustrated with those current tyre models, we may just do GTE and GT3 races next week. I do apologise. I I kind of, in yesterday's LMP and hypercar races, during the Quali, the 15 minutes of Quali, I could feel I wasn't like getting frustrated with it. And then during the race, when we had a few incidents, even though it ended fairly good both races for me, I could just feel the frustration building, and I know I wasn't going to be able to hide it. I want to be honest with you guys, but then I'm worried about how it comes across. I would much rather concentrate on the good points of a game than kind of get disgruntled and frustrated because of the not so good parts of a sit title. So yeah, next week it might be just 3 races in GT3 and GTE. Not that I want to hide any issues, it's just I don't want to be frustrated on live stream with you guys. I want to be enjoying myself, that's the whole point of this. If we can have a half-decent first lap, this should be a good race. It's third gear around there, you nincompoop. As I said on Discord, we all need to install the mods. Oh no, what have I done? Concentrate, you. Oh. Okay, I'm going from the back apparently. Have they tightened up the track warning there on the left? Because you used to be able to sneak over the line a little bit. And when I was doing it in practice a few minutes ago, I kept getting the off brakes. You need to drive the LMDH today, you will feel the difference. In what? In LMU? Or in this? Sorry, Skeets. I've had people challenging my mental capacity today. And tolerance. So I'm a little bit beaten up mentally. You drove the Bentley Bentley 8 versus LMDH at Green Hall. It was epic. Oh dear. This could be a good ride. We might just stick with this car for the whole day. The whole live stream. No, we're not. We're going to, like I say, we're going to go Porsche Cup at Motorsport. I think that should be interesting. The Formula Inter at Silverstone National, because I've got that in a championship race tomorrow, that combo. And then we'll do a restart of AMS2 and Steam. And for race number 4, we'll go to the Formula 1 at Monza like we did on Tuesday. We're doing a preview of what's going to happen this weekend. Oh, you mean the LMDH in AMS2 versus LMU? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not as bad in the hypers in LMU as I am in the LMP2 in LMU. There's something about that LMP2 that, like, it's a bit like in this, when you drop down to second gear in this car or the Formula Inter, it just locks up the rear axle, so you've got to do the manual blip. But in the LMP2 you can't even do a manual blip and control it, and it's not even a consistency thing either. LMDH at Motorsport sounds like a fun one, very intense. We did the modern Formula 1s there, and we also did some classic Formula 1s at Motorsport. And the AMS2 Formula 3 F309, which has got its little issues, is really good at motorsport because it's using the downforce like 90% of the time. So it completely changes the way it feels. Right. Douche. Well, I'm going to go on the 2-second marker. Everybody's got plenty of time to make their tweaks, adjust things. We've got a full house very nearly. We've got 2 or 3 slots available. If you want to join, you are more than welcome. There's no password on the lobby. Jump in now so you're ready for the next race. I know you can't take part in this one, but at least you'll have a spot. There is a car, Toyota Funny GT86 mod. That is my new favourite car to drive. It feels like a dune buggy. Okay. I'd prefer to drive just a standard GT86 or GR86 because they've got, again, another car as standard has got a lovely power to grip ratio even on the road. Or on track tyres, it's even better. No tyres. Nice lap, Pills and Brino and VGG, absolutely. 10 seconds to go, ready up everybody. So much top end torque. You watch, everybody's going to have an awesome lap 1 and I'm going to be chasing for the whole race now. Oh, we've got a tyre smoke.
You can't park there, Dave.
Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Hello. Two off, 3 off, 4 off. Free beers. The marker boards are in feet, not meters. Squeeze me coming through. Oh, really hitting. Oh, I just about to stay on the track. There's like proper catering racing this does. Oh, we're nearly in the pit wall. Trading places. King Kodiak's in the house. Oh, the slipstream is powerful in this. Oh, squeezing down the middle. It's probably not the best idea I've had all day. Ooh, that's been a good race with Schweg. Oh, a little bit of contact.
You can't park there, Dave.
Woo! Come on now. Rhino's gone. Yeah, he's running away at the front. I thought you meant he'd fell off the track for a minute. Ah, oh, a bit busy coming out of there. Didn't do that corner right. I was hoping to get around in third, but tyres are still a bit chilly. Woo! Don't worry, Skeets, I'll catch him. I'll catch him. There's still time. Hello. Looking for the slipstream there. There it is. Two for one. Oh, where's he going? We're staying fourth. Oh dear, awful gear change. He's got a slipstream. Force him to the outside and squeeze. Oh, where do we go here? Oh! Squeezing through. Barely staying on the tarmac. Uh-oh. AJ pulling a typical caterer move. Oh, I'm sweating buckets again. Oh no, AJ's gone. Oh, I nearly went. Too much, Matt. Too much. Right. Who's next? Oh, we're going to 2.5 minutes plus 1 lap to get hold of under the thumb. Not sure we're going to be able to do. Never say never. Just keep it on the grey stuff. Too much fun. Oh, Brino's just put another half a second on me. Steer with the rear. Nicely done. I might have to steal that and put it on the a t-shirt. What have you done? No, look. Oh. Survived. Kind of. We've got to... Oh, we dropped to second. As I said, Brino's going, he has. No, there's still time. There's still time. I can have him. I can outbrake him from here, actually. You know when you've done something in real life and then the game delivers that same sensation and just makes you giggle, because I've been there before. I've done that in real life, that slide. Four-wheel drift on the way in. How have we ended up in fourth? When did that happen? Was that Chris back there? Under the thumb? Come on now. There's still time. Uh-oh. The reason I uh-oh'd is because I got that slide on the way into the bump. Luckily the bump straightened me up a little bit. Oh. Come on, man. They're just there, look. I nearly reach out and touch them. No, sliding too much. Absolutely skeets. Welcome to stream, everybody. This is race number 1. We are in the Caterham Super Sport here at Sebring. We're not doing too bad considering we started 5 seconds after the green light from the back of the pack. We had some really nice racing. People have fell off the track and gifted me some freebies, which is always quite pleasant. Not for me, not them. But if you're not a little bit selfish, you'll never make it as a racing driver. That's what I heard. Anyway. Video gamer guy, not that far ahead, but we just ran out of time and track to catch. But he's in a battle, so let's see if we can commentator curse the two cars ahead. Let's see if they get into each other. Woo! I'm seriously falling for AMS2 with all the nuances in the steering wheel. Yeah, especially once you find a custom force feedback file that suits your wheelbase. With my setup and the custom force feedback file that I've got, there is literally nothing out there that's as detailed as AMS2. And I mean nothing. I still think a few cars need a little bit of extra grip. But the force feedback is still truly one of the best. Once you, like I say, once you find that magical custom force feedback file, and if you like lots of detail. So told you I'd overtake him. I'm gonna steal that, you know. hello, bit rude. Be rude. Well done to Brian O'Pills, Video Gamer Guy, some weirdo in fourth. Nice livery though. Oh, reverse light works. I've never seen the reverse light that work that well before. Nice little glow around it. Yeah, boy. Well, that turned out exactly as I hoped it was going to. It turned out into a really, really enjoyable race. And thank you so much to the generosity of all the guys that gave freebie places to me and give me the ability through freebies to get into fourth place. Fastest lap, Matt. Have I? No, not me. Was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fastest lap. Take that every day of the week. By some margin as well. I've saved that replay. I enjoyed that one. So many you can't part of theirs. Yeah, I missed a couple. I kind of. I've got my virtual button box as close to the steering wheel as I can. I can nearly press it. If I get a longer arm, I could probably press it without taking my hand off the steering wheel. That's where I need to aim for. It needs to come forward about 1.5 to 2 inches. Right, here we go. I will alter the practice time down to 10 minutes so we can get through some more races. And then we're going Porsche Cups to Mosport. I think it'll be, I think if we can survive lap 1, we'll have a really good race there. So we'll change this time. Change the car. I do like the Porsche Cup actually. I've got to find it first. Somebody borrowed it. There it is. I prefer the balance of the 3.8 because it's a slightly lighter engine in the boot of it. We're gonna go really subtle and under the radar. It's the only way to do it. Hi Max GP. Hey Matt. G'day, my friend. I hope I said that right. I hope I said that right. 229 is fast. Yeah, it's pretty not bad, especially with that car. I do like that car. Oh my word! It's just that everybody goes for the super light because it's just got that extra fun factor to it and a bit more of a challenge. Niblet, how are you? How you doing, Niblet? Hi, Lord Matt, and all in chat. Well done, Matt, from the back to fourth. I'm kind of in one of those, like, daft moods, but tired at the same time because I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh my word. Porsche actually bullets. Yeah, and it's another car you have to steer on the rear. Average Mike, hello. Practice and queue. Just go for 5 lappers. Get rid of practice. Yeah, it's bad enough as it is. Imagine what we're gonna have if we drop the practice time. I'm gonna be yawning. I'm warning everybody now. I'm gonna be yawning. Something strange happened with Le Mans Ultimate yesterday. My GPU went through the roof. It was maxing out. multiple times, so I don't know what's changed on LMU graphically, or that was yesterday's live stream. I mean, and then it was like a bit steppy. Oh, look at what you did to me. Destroyed I am. We've only done one race so far, that's not right. Going into race number 2 here at Mosport. Right, we got ABS but no traction control, can't talk. By all means use your ABS, turn off your traction control. Hello. Last weekend's British touring car, now you've had a week to catch up, or nearly a week to catch up. Race number 2, when the weather turned and the rain started falling from the sky. Not that it ever falls from the ground, but state the obvious, why don't you? So please slow down. 7 cars ended up in Starkey's corner in the gravel. 7 touring cars floundering around in the gravel. It was quite a spectacle. Hello. I didn't see you come in. I saw you go up, but I didn't see you arriving. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Everything will be okay when we're on warm tyres. Cheers, Nibblets. Time to get a water block. Yeah, just weird. I mean, in AMS2 we're running it all. It's coming in hot, cold tyres. Glancing away from the screen at the end of a straight is not the intelligent way to drive. Mr. Sim Racers Arms. Yeah, we're running about 80% in AMS2. With it looking as good as this. I was aiming to go down to Castle Coombe tomorrow. I think there's a track down tomorrow and I wanted to go and have a nose in some photos. But it's not going to happen now. Other priorities have snuck into my life. You can't go for a jolly, the world said. I tell you what, this feels really nice down there, even on cold tyres. And then race 3 in British touring car at Donington. Survived. Race 3 was a humdinger. I think I quite like it in British touring car. They take race 1 relatively easy most weekends that they race. Then race 2 is like they're really settling into it, and then race 3 is the last race of the day where they know they can lean on each other and have a bit of extra door banging because they've got a week or 2 to repair the car. I think it works really well. Nibbly at BTCC was brilliant. Might be going to Silverstone to watch. Yeah, Silverstone's, if you're not planning to take photos or video or much of that, Silverstone's really good for spectating. Or if you're like me and a video gamer guy where you want to get some really nice shots and stuff, it's very, very limited at Silverstone where you can get fence-free shots. I get frustrated that I know safety is paramount. However, part of the big draw is getting those shots and video in the bag as well. So we need to invent a fencing system that keeps everybody safe but doesn't obscure your photography and video. I was at Silverstone for the Silverstone Classic 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. And I just jumped in one of the the press letterboxes that they've got, and then two pro photographers kind of look around, did the slow look, and then look me up and down to see if they could see that whether I was supposed to be there or not. And I just said, "Thank you, lads," and run off quick before they moaned at me. My daughter's in the background going, "Dad, you shouldn't be there." Yeah. This is a really good car around here once you kind of dial your brain into it. The tyres are nearly warm enough for a faster lap. Yeah, I heard that about Thruxton. It's another one on the hit list, but I don't think it's going to be this year now. I think it's going to be next year, Thruxton. Just that little bit far away driving time-wise. Castle. Oh, hello. Castle Coombe is about 2 hours for me. As long as there's no hold-ups on. There's one particular part of the motorway heading in that direction that is a bit of a bottleneck at Bristol. But if I can get out early enough and get ahead of the rush hour, I should be able to do it in 2 hours or just over 2 hours. I don't know how to explain it. The level of detail in this force feedback. I can feel the rear axle sitting and squatting and the tyres kind of gripping on. At the same time, I can, just through the steering wheel, I can feel the front end, when you get on the throttle, lifting and trying to tripod, and the front axle reacting to any bumps in the circuit. And then I can also feel, while all that's going on, I can feel the understeer. It literally blows my mind every time. And these cars do move around quite a bit, these cup cars. Some great footage on the old YouTube. It's faster on the grass. Of course, with this light front end, you've got to be the old slowing fast out and use the weight transfer over the rear axle to get that acceleration. Oh, we're up there, snuck into third. We have got more in the bag. That was good. Felt really nice as well. Challenging corner number 1. Downhill, off camber. Challenging corner number 2. Over a little brow. Not as challenging as the others, but you still have to have your wits about you for this one. Love this section where you can brake into the uphill section and really compress the suspension. Should have been in second out of that one, but hey ho. Beast you! Matt, are you still using CSLDD? I am. I'm still on my 8 Nm CSLDD. After all these years, it doesn't overheat. It never causes me an issue unless I press a special combination of buttons, and then that's all my own fault. But the sheer level of detail. My word, the fast boys are in. I see, this is what happens. I could have easily have predicted that we're in a Porsche, so Mats is going to appear. And sure enough, he can smell it in the air. He doesn't even have to have his PC turned on. He just walks around and he goes, there's a lobby with a Porsche. Uh-oh. Got greedy on the throttle. Good job this isn't Quali. Another car coming around. Another car coming around. Cool, same, happy with it. Just never really use custom force feedback files. The one I'm on is the Daniel Cart R-Factor version 70. I've tried later ones that he's recommended to me to try, and I just can't get them to feel the level of detail this has got. And because I haven't got a motion rig, my only sensation of what's happening to the car is in my hands. So that's where I need the detail. That was like ice. It was. I feel like building a trailer, putting my rig in it, and driving it round, and let people have a go and say, "This is what AMS2 can actually feel like." Definitely not like ice. It's so fascinating to me. It's like some of the guys on Moser in LMU don't feel the same level of slippiness or smooth glidiness in the mechanical grip corners that I feel on this setup. It's really interesting. Is it worth getting custom FF settings for a non-DD wheel? I use a Logitech. I think there are a couple out there, but whether they're worth it, I can't answer you really. It's a really tough one. At the end of the day, it's worth a try. All I'll say, King Kodiak, is get screenshots of all your current settings where you like it. Save them to your computer somewhere so you've got a really good reference to easily revert back. And it's really easy in AMS2. You just get a TXT file and drop it into your documents folder, AMS2 folder, and then set it to custom, and then just understand the sliders. It's like in this, with the R-Factor file that I use, this low force boost works differently with the custom force feedback file than it does with when you're using the default or the default plus. It has a different, it's to do with the power steering effect. That is true. That LMU feels like an arcade with Moser. See, a lot of people are not saying that to me though, Skeets. A lot of people are saying it's the most detailed thing they've ever tried on a Moser. And then it's like... how... without travelling around and saying, try this, get in this, try this. I mean, a lot of people go, well, this is way too, like, over the top detail-wise, and there's so much going on. But a lot of the detail that's in this force feedback file, you'd normally feel in your backside and through the chassis of the car into the seat. It clearly doesn't make me a better driver. Video game guy. Can't even generally feel understeer on my G29. Yeah, I can feel everything. Not so much on cars with these modern slick tyres and low profile sidewalls, but on some of the tin tops and some of the vintage cars, you can actually feel the sidewalls vibrating, oscillating. which they do, especially when you slide over a curve. But with the more modern tyres and low profile slicks, what you feel is, it's really difficult to explain. What you feel is the tyre, as you go into an understeer, you feel the tyre gripping and letting go, gripping and letting go, gripping and letting go, like a frequency to it. And it's not a vibration either. Like I say, it's really difficult to explain. But if ever you want, just try and find, they're really hard to find actually, I did try and find a load the other day, is a slow motion video of tyres up close and how they behave under stress. And obviously the more low profile the sidewall is, the less opportunity it has for flex. I'll get some slow-mo footage in a minute of a couple of the classic cars or vintage cars and the oscillation of the sidewalls when they're sliding. Like there, I can just feel the tyre gripping, letting go, and there, and there, and there. Nothing, then there, back wants to come round, can feel it. Literally, it's communicating so much information. I can even feel the difference between the racing line and the dirty track. They very it very cleverly softens or lightens the amount of that grip, let go, grip, let go, grip, let go once you get on the dirty side of the track. Or it doesn't go slick like LMU does. Beast you, got my CSLDD June 2023. By August 23 I have purchased load cell and the boost pack. I am considering upgrading. I'm looking at the Sim Magic Evo Pro. Right, I need to save up my pennies and I'm going to fingers crossed catch a sale on the run to Christmas, hopefully. Joseph is the latest person that's gone down the rabbit hole in the community for custom force feedback file. He's been tweaking and playing and dialing into how he likes it. Joseph has favoured the rack force custom force feedback file, and there's nothing wrong with that. When I tried it, I enjoyed it. I just kind of missed the detail that I really enjoy. And I do on really like bumpy tracks like Sebring. If I do a long championship race at Sebring in a reactive car, I get tingling in my hands from the amount of vibration, so it's probably not that good for you. So on that particular track I probably need to dial it back a little bit. Average Mike, try Laguna Seca. Average Mike, try max force feedback on my DD1. It's too much stuff coming through the wheel. I go for very basic force feedback. Average Mike, did you try the rack force one? So it's basically the same as this, but without all that detail. But it communicates the G forces and the movement of the car very well. It is, you just need to turn it down a bit. Joseph, did you try that Aston Martin GTE with that force feedback file? If you want the force feedback file, just in the description down below there's a link to my Discord. You might have to go digging for it, but in there somewhere is the file and everything you need for it and all the information. There's also a video on my channel, but it's slightly out of date, that for better force feedback file. And whenever I put a video up like that, it's just an invitation to try things. I'm not sitting there going, you must have this. It's like, take screenshots of all your current settings in your driver, in your wheelbase driver, and in the game, and then just experiment. Just try it. You never know what you're going to find. Video gamer guy. My problem is I spend too much time in cars, and the butt feel is my key for grip. Plenty of that in GTR in the rain Monday. Understeering to throttle oversteer to rotate. Fun. Need a GoPro. You definitely do. You definitely do. You can get older GoPros now really cheap off Facebook Marketplace and other places, eBay and stuff like that, and they're just as good for that sort of thing, to be honest. Right, nearly ready to go. You've been doing group 5s. They're mental, absolutely mental. I think we need to have group 5s come back into motorsport, and I don't mean as a historical thing. I think we need a modern day version of the group 5s. Not a bad start. Correction and go. Oh. Stay on the racing line, we might be alright. Others are going wide. Oh, what a move! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, side by side. Here we go. No, I've missed my gear change. Oh, it's hard to get turned when you're out on the marbles down this section. I'll take a bit of curb to try and leave a bit of space. Right, rear door, you're next. He says confidently. Good racing, everybody. Looks like we had a couple of spinners further back in the back. Patience. Oh, rear door had a really good momentum through the last corner. I like the way that kicks up the dirt as well. Oh, we're not catching rear door now. I think it's all over for me. Oh, getting any further. Never say never, never rage quit. You never know, rear door could have a commentator's curse pour on him. Oh, Hamburger had a good run through the double right-hander. Here he comes, slick streaming. We'll pin him to the outside if we can. Trouble is, he's listening. Oh! Oh! I'm losing front end grip for some reason. I think it's because I'm carrying way too much momentum into the corner. Oh, why are we climbing curbs? Now we're drifting. What? Ooh. I feel like a cork in a bottle. Look at the track map. You think I'm holding anybody up? I'm sure Hamburger thinks I am. Start on the track. Uh-oh, here they come. BBC. Right, nobody can complain because I'm actually faster on this lap than the last lap, so I'm just a little bit slow on the gear shifts for some reason. I don't quite hear the limit. Uh-oh. Bit of grass to cool the tyres. Oh! Am I supposed to be sweating on race 2? Somebody venting their frustrations in chat. I don't know what happened. Oh, mega understeer. Ooh. Seat cooler activated. Oh, I missed my gear change again. Hamburger looking on the grass. Oh, he might have us. No. We're both having a bit of a tail swing. Too busy defending, that's the problem now. I've dropped even further back from reared up. Oh, hello. Pushing your luck, Matt. We've gone faster though. It did feel like I was way beyond the limit for a second there. Woo! I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Keep chatting, guys. I love to see out the corner of my eye the chat scrolling on. A lot of feathering of throttle at the moment. Trying to keep the feathering the throttle combined with left foot braking at the moment. Just to keep the nose under control. Get round. Oh. Right, we're in a half decent position now. Just got to hold it together for the last minute and one lap. Boy, the back end's going. Ah, Silver Fox disconnected. What happened there, Silver Fox? Consistency's nearly there. Come on, car. Oh, hello. Faster still. Oh dear, came off the brakes a little bit early. Oh, here he comes again. Determined to put pressure on me for the last lap. Can we survive? Pin him to the outside again. Double dab on the brakes. Trying to be a little bit smoother through this section on the brakes, but finding it a bit of a challenge. That was neater, nearly as fast. Oh, where did that come from? I tried a different tactic at the top of the hill. It did work. Come on. Here he comes again. He's got such an advantage in the toe up the hill. No, you're not coming down the inside. Oh, I'm going wide. Oh my word. I don't think we touched. It looked very close on the radar, but I don't think there was any contact. It certainly didn't feel it. Hamburger, his only option was to go wide and try and make it around the outside, but I tell you, that corner is so fast. Hanging onto the car around there. Podium, a 120.6. I'm not sure how quick that is compared to the others. Hamburger, if there was any contact, I didn't feel it, and I apologise if there was, but we were both fully on the limit. TSRA, BMW and McLaren GT3, lovely wheel, yeah. If I weren't looking to change my wheelbase, I would be definitely buying the McLaren wheel to back up that one. Hi Max. Hi my friends. Hello, hi Max. Sounds like a decent setup, Beast Stu. Has anybody seen that motorcycle concept? I haven't seen it yet. Is it actually out? Can you actually, like, look at it? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Nice race, Matt. Tried a do or die move. Yeah, he did feel that way. And I don't blame you. You never know whether you're going to hold it. So much fun. John Crow says it's a terrible car. Definitely not a terrible car. If you sat here, John Crow, and drove this, you would not say it's a terrible car. Right, we are going to go to Formula Inters at Silverstone National, mate. I need the practice. For tomorrow's, there's the new Formula V. I'm not keen on them. They don't really kind of suit me. Oh dear. They leaked an image of 2 bases for Moto G. Oh, okay. Where about that was they leaked? Skeet says even their new flight stick seems to be the cat's meow. Force feedback to transfer G-force is excellent. It was at the latest gaming conference, but just a leak. Oh, okay. Video gamer guy overheated the rears and lost the back end. Yeah, tyre management's quite key. It was key in the Slipstream Championship, midweek championship at Daytona. I was given the opportunity because the second place man had a bit of an off and a gap opened up. I was very fortunate to be able to just drive about 98% for a long time until he started catching me again. Video game guy, have you driven since the update? Spring and weight changes on the V, I think, mate. Yeah, I drove it. Well, there's been another update today. I haven't driven it since then, but I drove it yesterday. It definitely had better grip characteristics. And it wasn't quite as wallowy, but it's the nature of that car because it's running on the old VW front axle on that particular one, but they've upgraded it to the independent rear suspension for the Gen 2 one, especially with no fuel. Racing driver excuse. In Kodiak, I keep getting frame stutters every 10 seconds or so racing in VR, so I dropped to the back, got back to my Quali position in one lap. Well done, King Kodiak. Did it settle down once the pack spread out? Video game guy, I think they updated it again in the past day or so. Yeah, about 2-3 hours ago there's another update. Tony, Matt, are you going to the Sim Racing Expo in Germany in October? No, I won't be doing any expos this year. I would like to try and get at least one on the list next year, and it will be my first ever expo. I'd love it if they came to Silverstone. If anybody out there has any influence over Sim Racing Expos, or everybody just send emails to all the suppliers and say you need to be at Silverstone. DC, hey man, there's an update. Might want to grab it and restart. Yeah, after this race we're going to do a restart anyway, but I didn't know there was another one. I got one a couple of hours ago. What time did this latest one drop? There was one at 4 o'clock, so I should have that one. What? Oh no, I might not have got that one. Yeah, I'm going to do a restart anyway, so I'll grab it on the restart. Do we know what's in it? Thanks for that, DC. King Kodiak, no, I have been having this issue for a while. Need to do some problem solving. Somebody, Tricky Nicky recommended. Oh, I can't get to it from this window. set the in the graphics the frames ahead to render frames ahead, set it to 1 instead of 2. It's a shame Darren's not on live chat, because he'd probably have some little hints for you. Darren Whitehouse. Maybe post something in my Discord, and there's at least 3 or 4 people that are on VR and have got it dialed in pretty good now. So somebody's bound to give you an answer. Kino's in the house. Hey guys, hope everyone's had a good week. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How's your week been, Kino? DC, apparently anti-roll bars are disabled by accident. This new update is within the last 20 minutes. The last update for the live version was at 15:59 UTC, so UK time, 15:59. I'm just looking at the server updates. Uh, 1.6.7.2 getting installed now. Yeah, we'll get this race done and then I'll update it as well if it's sitting there waiting. Skeets, that's why I'm on AMD regular frames. DC, oh sorry, they're not disabled, but changing them in setup is disabled, so everyone will be on the default anti-roll. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was a little bit disappointed when I tried it. Not yesterday. It felt better yesterday, but I think there was some other little updates yesterday. When it first got updated, and I thought it's still too wallowy. So then I went and looked on YouTube for some Formula V racing. Found some at Alton Park, and where else? And they definitely weren't moving the way the car was, so I'm glad they've fixed that. Slipstream is so important in this series. Anybody in chat know why it's called the Formula Inter? I do. Little micro quiz. Why is the Formula Inter called the Formula Inter? Don't go cheating and looking online like I did. If you felt like the cars were handling wrong, you're correct. Well, if you look back at Tuesday's live stream, I said we're not going to do the Formula V because there's something not right with it. And I didn't like it. And I couldn't... At that time, it's just like, didn't make sense. See, that's the beauty of live streaming as well, because you say things and then you doubt yourself, and then you say, well, hello, don't do that. You say to somebody, well, I said it out loud on a live stream the other day. I mean, don't get me wrong, I make loads of mistakes. Why have I got traction control, ABS on? And that's another thing. It's something Jimmy Broadbent had at the side of it, him on that little whiteboard, in writing very similar to mine, by the way. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. And I think that's a problem with the criticism that a lot of people get is you are allowed to make mistakes. We are human. So I say things and do things and you go, oh, a few days later, I wish I hadn't have said that now. It doesn't happen very often. I tell you what, I'm certainly glad that I don't read out some of the pub jokes that are on Discord. I could seriously get into trouble with some of them. Yeah, I'll check in a minute, but I need to do a restart anyway. I know after race number 3, I normally do a restart. I keep forgetting which version of the track I'm on. Just to flush out any frame rate issues. Yeah, there's something not quite right with this car as well. It's mainly this here driving it. It's always suffered with a bit of engine compression lock up on the rear axle, this car. Going into third and second too harshly. Manual blipping is the secret, if you can remember. Thanks for the hint, Landlord. I'll try that next time I race. Have a good evening all. I've nicked the last nuts, by the way. You're more than welcome. Thank you, King Kodiak, for joining. Pleasure to have you on board. By the way, everybody, go and have a look at King Kodiak's YouTube channel. Go and share the love. I keep forgetting which corner I'm programmed to do Maggots and Beckets. I told you I needed to practice this one, didn't I? I can't quite seem to settle on a view inside this car. It's got a really nice front axle feel. I can feel what the tyres are doing there. There's not very much suspension movement, but I can't really feel the rear axle very well in this for some reason at the moment. So that feels lovely there. Just a tiny amount of understeer, but I needed it anyway to try and get a bit of heat in the tyres. But then my brain just fails at this section. Oh, success! We can definitely be quicker once we get the hang of it. Formula Inter can't crash into the wall. No, the reason they're called Formula Inter is because they were named after Interlagos, believe it or not. It was a very cheap entry into Formula cars in Brazil. It was actually designed quite a number of years ago. It ran for a few years, then it had a bit of a break, then it changed hands and ran for another few years, I believe. Then it had another break, and I think they've reintroduced it this year as a formula. Basically, when I was doing the 3-lap challenges, I'd do my homework and then I'd have little factoids come up at the top of the screen about the car track combination. That used to take some time, do my homework and then getting it all set up in the graphics and everything. Formula Interlagos, shortened to Formula Inter. It's actually a very interesting formula when you go and read the spec of the car. It's designed to be as cheap as possible, so everything's fairly cheap. The mouldings and stuff, that's why it looks like the way it does. And it's even got a small diffuser, and that's why you get good slipstream in this car. Joseph, I think you already got the 1.6.7.2.9.3 tomato Evo! I think that's how you say it. DC, this is why I hate this track config. I always forget to. Yeah, your brain is like, maggots, better. Oh, damn it. There you go, everybody. Now you know Formula Inter, as in Interlagos. Right, here we go. 5 minutes of private quality. Good luck, everybody. I need to change something. I need to change the ability to drive. That's what I need to do. Let's see what we can do in a private session. Update was just applied. I am reapplying AMS2 Content Manager. Fortunately, that content manager is so easy to use. What a really nice example of how things should be done. Why am I German today? Video gamer guy, I think only you can answer that. Did you eat something funny before you went to bed last night? Are you speaking German? Or have you just got German accents? Or have you got German tendencies, whatever they might be? Skeets, I love my PC. 91% CPU usage on a 24-core CPU, reapplying AMSD mods. What am I on? I'm on 83% CPU on my 12th gen i7. And we're on 79% GPU on a 3070. And memory is just happily bubbling along at 84%. So as a beginner Formula car, it does try and teach you and reward you for being smooth. But as you all know, I don't really excel at smooth. I have got better. I gave myself the challenge at the end of last year to be smoother. But when you look at the majority of where my racing's been done over the years, smoothness is not a feature. Peter Smith's in the house. How you doing, Peter? Peter is running a Assetto Corsa 1 session the weekend. What are the details for that, Peter? Do you want to put it in chat? Because I did read it, but I can't remember. How do people get onto it if they want to join? Oh, don't do that, Matt. You need to be slightly quicker and more consistent. Dope. And neither of them are happening at the moment. Did I hear that right? 83%? Yeah, lower than it used to be. I used to be constantly hitting 98, 99%. Yep, I felt that swing happening a long way back. I've done it again. Manual blip on the gear change there, man. And because of the power to grip in this car, learning momentum driving is quite key, and steering inputs as well. Right, the last sector is my worst. Overdriving. Remember to blip. Where's that going to put us? 6th. Yeah. Modern games are built for multi-core. Thankfully they are now. PS5 and Xbox One have 16. Okay. Peter, fun race Saturday 9 PM UK time with the MX5 Cup cars at Brands Hatch running AC1. More details over at Sim Racers Arms Discord in the community content channel. Would love it if some of you guys could attend. Yep, get over there, go and check it out. DC AMS2 is fantastically optimised, even on power save mode. With a 2 gigahertz, I still get 150 FPS. Yeah, when I'm testing the beta, I run it unrestricted, and I'm constantly getting 230 frames per second. But when I'm live streaming, because I've got so much other bits and pieces going on and open and running, I have to tailor it back and pin it. Video gamer guy, you joined, but you're at the Three Sisters. Oh yeah, you're kind of working, aren't you? What are you actually doing there, video gamer guy? Oh no. Disaster has struck. I didn't bring a spare drink out. Right, today we have got prawn cocktail on the bar. Help yourselves. Along with the old dry roasted peanuts. There you go. Where's the camera? There you go. Might have a couple of those before we get into the next stage of racing. Ready up, everybody. I'm going on the 2 seconds. Oh, okay, sorry. I misunderstood. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. Back to school week for the kids. Yeah, one of the best weeks of the year, isn't it? Furfox. I've read the wrong one. I'm sorry, Furfox and Video Gamer Guy. I got mixed up with what I was reading. It's the Three Sisters, a Mormon thing. I get it now. Video Gamer Guy is instructing at Three Sisters track. It's an okay slow car track, to be fair. Good. I need to slow down when I'm reading stuff. 10 seconds, everybody. Oh, prawn cocktail. Makes your hands smell. Hamburger, quantum physics rear end. Half decent start. Bit of contact. Yeah, it's a slipstream. I'm being squeezed. Did you notice how much squeezing was going on? So, the theory is we do a double slipstream. Oh, the car behind us doing the same. Oh no! Oh! He's got me! He's got me! Now, the car on the outside is going to feel like that was me. I hope he understands there was a car on the inside doing it as well. Driving angry. Thinking of Mackie D's for lunch. First lap shenanigans. Yeah, but in all honesty, that is fairly realistic of this kind of racing.
You
I can't press the button that many times. freebies. Skeets, I will be back. Going to get a Big Mac combo with coupons. Do they taste okay on a Big Mac, do they? I like my Big Mac without onions and with an extra slice of cheese. There you go. That's how I roll. I don't have them very often, to be honest. Although saying that, I just realised I have had like probably one a week over the last few weeks. Don't tell anybody. Uh-oh. Oh, $5 in the jar. See, off throttle, the back end is a bit non-communicative. On throttle, it feels pretty stable. And then my brain's just remembered that keeping a tiny bit of throttle on really helps with this. So whether it's a blown diffuser, I don't know. Drew is running away at the front. I think he likes this car. Bunching up. Oh no! Oh no! Master's gonna. Oh, I've ran into an invisible car. No! Oh, everything was going so well. I think it was him that hit you earlier, but we've got other problems. God damn it. Right, okay, well, I can't even get to the OK button now. Alright, let's see if we can work. There it is. Invisible mouse syndrome. What's going on here then? It could possibly be because there's an update and not everybody's on the same version. What version am I on? I'm on 1.6.7.1, so I need to exit and I need to shut down Steam and restart it so I can see. It's saying there's no connection on Steam, so it could be a Steam thing because my internet's still working, I think. Yam Jazzy Jim. Oh, reliable. Oh, reliable. I think that's what people always call the madness engine. Don't think it's the madness engine. I think because there's another version out, I think some of us are running the earlier version from today and some are running the later one, and then it just went, no, we can't do this, you all need to be on the same version. So I'm going to restart Steam, restart AMS2, and we'll run that race again because I actually enjoyed that race. It was far better than I thought it was going to be. Right, let's get that up and running. Shut that down. Oh, hello. Car X Street free weekend. It looks like some kind of drift game is free this weekend. Car Street X. Right. So there is a update for Automobilista 2 and Automobilista 2 beta. I'm just installing the public version now. DC, it's actually a very good thing to learn. That car control and throttle and brake and clutch control to get good, consistent. I mean, I'm not very good either. I know I'm talking as if I know I can do it. I'm okay. I don't do it as a drifter does it. I tend to do it like a rally driver style. So I tend not to clutch, kick, or handbrake. I tend to use them destabilising the car like a rally driver would to get the car to drift and slide. So I'm not sure what was up in that update. It weren't very big. Bugger. Automobilist 2 Beta is now doing its update. I didn't ask it to do that. Luckily, that one's not too big either. So we'll get this set up. We'll run the race again. We'll have a slightly... No, we'll leave it exactly as it is because I need to run for a human pit stop. Right. The beta is just finishing the patching. Right. So now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart Steam. Give it a second or two. Restart Steam, then get the game running. Car X is more of a mobile game. Oh, okay. Thank you for that clarification. Lando for the triple this weekend. I hope so. It would be really good for him. There's something about the McLaren team. Well, all the McLaren race teams. There's something really feels really good about the atmosphere and the way they do things. In the public view anyway. Right, here comes AMS2 with an update. And now they're getting back into the endurance series as well. That sounds really interesting. They're doing WEC first, and once so they'll be on track in WEC in 2027, I think it is. And then they'll be looking to IMSA shortly after. But there's Genesis and another team joining the endurance series, isn't there? I meant to do my homework, so we had some talking points during the live stream, but my day went wonky again. Story of my life at the moment. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We're doing really well. The idea of a dedicated drift game is odd. If a sim is accurate, then it should do drifting as well. Yeah, absolutely. Well, AC1 was good for it. I used to enjoy drifting in AC1, and it had a few cars as standard in AC1, drift cars. JJ, you've the new update. Yeah, I've got it as well now. We'll create a new one. It'll be Pub 2. Jump in. I think it might be a little bit low on numbers to begin with. We're going to keep everything else the same. It seemed to work quite well, that race. Lobby is up. Sim Racers Arms, Pub 2. Come and join the fun. DC, call me crazy, but I think Lando doesn't really care about racing. He does it, but deep down he doesn't love it like Verstappen does. I understand where you're coming from with that, DC. I actually think that with some of the knockbacks he's had, either through his own fault or through other things happening, like the car breaking last weekend, has kind of took the shine off it all. And last weekend he definitely got the feeling with his body language and the way he was talking that he thinks it might be over for this season, a chance at the World Championship. I don't. If you look at the way he drives before something happens to knock him back, if you look at his car positioning and his speed, I think he's still got the hunger there. but he takes some of these knockbacks a little bit heavier, so he needs to have really good people around him to bolster him. But we also don't know what McLaren have said. You can just imagine they're saying, right, you guys can fight, but do not take each other out. And once the gap between either one of you becomes more than so many points, we're going to focus on that person for the championship. I'm not saying that's what's been said, but you can imagine those kind of conversations happening within Formula One. The only thing I'll say about Verstappen is he just loves driving generally. That's why he does so much sim racing. That's why he wants to get into the endurance stuff and the GT3 stuff around Nürburgring that he did the other day. Or the Nordschleife, I should say. So I understand where that argument comes from, but I think it's a bit skewed, saying that he doesn't care about Lando doesn't care about it. He definitely cares about it. Yeah, absolutely. I understand what you're saying about Verstappen jumping into iRacing and stuff like that, but it has been detrimental to his racing when he stayed up till the silly hours. If you haven't had the right amount of sleep before a Formula One race, you will make the wrong decisions, and it affects your emotions, and that has clearly happened on more than one occasion. And there's no arguing; you can literally see it. Peter, I think he's very emotional, and I think sometimes it gets in the way of his racing when he's on it now. No one can. Absolutely, that's exactly what I was saying. But it's yeah, I think that emotion side of things, he needs a good support system around him. Thank you. Do I need to turn the camera? Thank you. Fur Fox, Norris doesn't have a famous F1 dad driver. Yeah, he's got a lot of Max has got a lot of driven people behind him, hasn't he? Of a certain level. DC, ironic, his dad was a nobody. It's the experience he got karting as a kid with Schumacher that helps. Who's that? DC? Whose dad was a nobody? Max's? Or Lando's? Video gamer guy. The only thing people remember Joss for is being on fire in the pits. Fox, I mean, Max has had huge expectations put on him throughout his life to dedicate and hunger Max. Yeah, absolutely. Or being 3 wide with Brundle and getting a diffuser to the face. Verstappen is proof that abusing. I'm not reading that out, Quali. You get me banned. He got to go kart with shoot. Yeah, but his dad was always there, and he always had the very, very best of everything as well. Yeah, you're right. He was too young. I've warmed to Max, but again, it's one of those, isn't it? It's who you follow and who you kind of lean towards, how it skews some of your views on things. And again, what do we say about Piastri? Mick Schumacher has also got big. Yeah, again, it's one of those, isn't it? It's like if ever you have like a family member who's made such a name for themselves, not necessarily in motorsport, but in any walk of life, you do kind of feel a little bit in the shadow. But Piastri, quietly getting on with it. What a revelation he's been. And he has that calmness in front of the camera as well. Very interesting. I need to learn a bit more about Piastri as well, really. The Ziggy Marley, yeah, absolutely. Right, let's get this thing on the go. I need to do my homework on Piastri. I need to learn more about him. There's something very interesting about that kid. All I know about Piastri is that Mark Webber mentoring him. Yeah, not a bad mentor, actually. Because if you think about it, Mark Webber very rarely showed the height of his emotions at either end of the scale. He was very much one of these, like, he's swimming hard, but you can't really see his duck legs paddling at 100 miles an hour. Peter, I will say this, Max is 100% the best driver on the grid right now. I like his no BS attitude with the media, but Lando is like a little brother you want to take under your wing and tell him it's all... Yeah, it is that. He'll be alright, Lando. He's just been... I really believe, after seeing him the weekend... I really believe that within McLaren, and I've got no way of saying this is true, it's just me having a guess, that some kind of conversation has happened where they've said, once either one of you is so many points in the lead, we will focus on them to get them the championship. And whoever's behind, in second place, will play wingman. And I think his body language, his conversation, was it kind of that realisation of, damn it, I've got to play number 2 now. But I might be proved completely wrong this weekend. He might come out of the box. He might win everything the weekend, fastest lap, pole position, everything the weekend. And Piastri might have an engine blow up and they're back to where they were last weekend. So it is really interesting. Right, let's do this again. See if we can feel any differences. Fox, too political in that world for drivers to really compete. Yeah, and I think that's the reason why Max won't be there. I know he's there next year, but I don't think he'll be there the year after. Not unless the car that he drives next year is suddenly so far ahead of the pack. Whether it's down to his own hands or the car is just so much better than everything around it. Oh. Well, if he was mentored by Webber, expect another multi-21 situation. Potentially. But everybody learnt from that. So maybe not. The other thing as well is whatever thing is dealing with that amount of money to keep it rolling and keep the bills paid and make profit. Whenever you start getting into the amounts of millions that's involved in Formula One, there's always these political wranglings going on and compromises being made for somebody somewhere. I really wish and hope that within the next 5 to 10 years we can get back to nearly 30 car grids or 30 plus car grids in Formula One. Whenever you watch NASCAR or IndyCar and the grids are so massive, it just makes such a spectacle. It's right, somebody's cooking pizza and I'm getting hungry, so that's not fair. Oh, you can drift them. Not that I wanted to do that. All the chats, even in the game chat, people are having the same conversation. I forget that some people in game chat are listening, but they're not in YouTube chat. Hello. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, another fiver in the back. I just slithered that far over. Greed ruins most things. Wow, there's that level of power within the thing that's got that much money that things start happening that isn't necessary in the best interest of the fans. And where does all the money come from? The fans and the sponsors. And if you didn't have any fans, you wouldn't have any sponsors. So who's the priority in anything that's in the public eye? It's the people who supply the money. And if you had no eyeballs, you wouldn't have any sponsors, because they're not going to just put their names on a car and nobody's looking at the car. So hopefully, it does feel a lot more fan orientated these days, which is what it needs to be. And if you listen to Zach Brown being interviewed on the IMSA channel yesterday, I think it was, that's his big focus. It's got to be for the fans. It's got to be accessible for the fans. Everything should make the fan experience the best it can be, because that's what encourages the sponsorships. And it's all hand in hand. I'm going to try the next lap not dropping lower than third gear. Flavio, yeah. Snooker, yeah, absolutely. And some of the characters we've had in tennis as well. That's why you get free paddock access in IMSA event. Yeah, and you get to do this driver meets and signatures and selfies and stuff like that. Where's the money? Oh, where? Yeah. And at the end of the day, if you forget, because Formula One did feel like it went through a phase where it forgot why it was where it is, i.e. the fans, for a little while. And again, you look at the glory days of the old glory days of British touring cars. During the Cleland Hoy era, when they were having all that rubbing racing and door banging and rollovers, and the crowds that used to fill Donington Park and Brands Hatch and Silverstone, and it just, well, I thought jabbering away. Brain says you're entering maggots, you've got to do Beckett's next. So yeah, the crowds. You look back at the footage from the 90s British touring cars at Donington Park, it's heaving with people. And then you look at the footage from the weekend at Donington, and there's like only certain parts of the circuit that have absolutely crammed with people. Silver Fox. Young people don't care about cars like we used to. But I still do. That's why attendance is down. Yeah, to a degree. And the sickness era a few years ago didn't help. The sickness era kind of proved to people that you don't actually have to leave your chair to enjoy some of this. Which is a real shame. And that's why I say on a Thursday, at the end of a live stream on a Thursday, get out there, and if you're fortunate enough to be in a position to go and witness real life racing, be it club level, karting, rallying, whatever it is, go and watch and try and observe the cars, the way they move, what they do, what happens when certain things happen, and try and relate it back to your time in your rig, in whichever sim that you drive. Because that observation of what cars are doing in real life, you'll actually go, actually, yeah, they do this. Oh, I can make this car do what I saw the weekend. But you aren't 30. IMSA is awesome. Yeah, and again, you go back, what, 10 years, maybe 15 years, I wouldn't be in a position to watch any IMSA stuff or WEC. It's so hard to get a platform to watch that sort of thing on. Even with cable back then, it was really hard to get some of the channels. I remember watching UK Motorsport. I can't remember which cable channel it was. And it used to be on at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I used to record it and watch it when I got up on a Sunday morning. Uber generations. Can't speak for England, but in the IMSA every year the crowd grows. Yeah. Well, it has. I mean, I never used to watch it, and I started watching the highlights. I'd watch more of it if I had the time. Rockingham could have been great. Yeah, I was speaking to somebody who used to work at Rockingham in January at the Autosport show, and just the way they spoke about it, and somebody else come over who was a colleague of theirs, and they also spent time at Rockingham, and you can see the regret that they're not there still. But Rockingham was great because it offered the oval, and then it was like a miniature Daytona in the UK. Video Gamer Guy, top of the list. Look at that. He's taking screenshots. He's doing a selfie in front of the leaderboard. Aren't you, Video Gamer Guy? I can see you now. Cheesy grin. Giving the victory sign as well. Five minutes private quali. This is where it counts though, video game guy. Can you get back to where you were? Can you get back onto that top step? Oh yeah, absolutely, Fur Fox. The Americans, when they commit to being a motorsport fan, they really commit. You see, the other problem as well is I love the fact that American audiences are so up for it and passionate and so happy to engage and be passionate about it. And to some of us Brits, we kind of go, that's a bit over the top. But I kind of wish we had it a little bit. We have been kind of conditioned to curb our emotions a little bit. The old Brit stiff upper lip is still a thing. It's done in a slightly different way now. I feel it in my waters. If I can finish this lap, you're all in trouble. If and finishing lap is the key terminology there, as I mess up that corner. Speed TV in Canada was where it was at. Could have opened motorsport massively in the UK. Yeah, Rockingham was a massive opportunity missed. Well, all the councils want to do in the UK now is shut these kind of venues and build houses on them. Because we had in the centre of Birmingham, we had, well, not quite in the centre of Birmingham, just on the very edge of the main city, there was a place called Birmingham Wheels, and that was still active up until the end of the sickness, and then the council decided that they were going to not license it for motorsport anymore, and they want it to build some. And it's like, do you need a poke in the eye with a sharp stick or something, you blithering idiots? And they used to have inner city workshops for the kids to build banger cars and hot rods, or stock cars I should say. And they had a high quality BMX track for a long time at Birmingham Wheels. I drove my car at Birmingham Wheels a couple of times, once in testing. I used to go and watch a lot of racing there. If we can possibly have a tidy exit to spoke too soon. We need to carry this all the way through. Video Gamer Guy still on the top of the pile. Come on, guys. We need to close the gap to Video Gamer Guy. He'll be insufferable if he gets pole and then wins. Oh, don't do second gear, Matt. Only joking, Video Gamer Guy. What will this do for us? Go on. Got another go. Mega understeer. Do we keep the lap? We do. Thought we were going to get an off track. Right, this corner is my real problem at the moment. Oh, we're up. There's not a lot of lap left to find quarter of a second or more. Come on, man. We could have pole. We could have pole. No, we're not. We've lost it. No, it's so close. Ugh. Look how close the top three are. But gee, this car just swings too far on the controller, constantly drifting. Yeah, be really careful as you change. Leave your gear shift down to the lowest one you need till the very last second. If you change down to third or second abruptly, like you would on a controller, it'll just lock up the rear axle because of the high compression on the engine. Silver Fox got kicked and can't find the server now at all. Could be full. If it's full, you may have missed it. Fur Fox. I've been to raves, way loads of folk, all enjoying the same thing, but to be in 500,000 spectators feeling, seeing same thing must be amazing sensation. Yeah. Look at whenever a British driver has won the British Grand Prix, like Mansell and Damon Hill and Lewis. I'll have you know, I was at Aintree when Michael Jackson set the world record for the biggest concert crowd back in whatever year that was. Was it 300,000 at the Michael Jackson concert? I tore my calf muscle at that concert. Carrying my wife around on my shoulder for too many hours and like dancing up and down with her on my shoulders. Didn't know until the next morning. Skeets Canadians are just as passionate as US motorsport fans. There are more tracks in Ontario than New York. Fair point. Oh dear. The very best was after the sickness, as I like to call it. When we had Sebring 12 hour and IMSA on a Saturday and WEC on 10 hour on the Sunday. What I love about WEC is how serious the competition has become in a hypercar and GT3. Can only make it. It can only provide entertainment, can't it? At the end of the day. 0.3 on my optimal. Just couldn't string it together. So close though. Yeah. Ready up. Ready up. A taupe. Ready up. I'm going on the 2 seconds. Oh, a topaz, it's me. Oh dear. Losing it. Here we go. Get ready. Metallica in Russia was bigger. Yeah, there's some funny stories with Metallica in Russia. Over 1 million. And they had to have the military into crowd control. Tiniest of touches. That would have been an understeering to my right rear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the outside. 3 wide. Oh no, it's all going to end in tears again. Another little nudge. Close racing. Ooh. Side draft. Oh, coming down the inside a bit hard. Oh, the slipstream is so powerful in these cars. Oh no, not 3 wide into this corner again. We changed our minds. Oh no, video gamer guy's gone deep. Oh, I've got to understeer. Oh, car on the other side of us. Come on, video gamer guy, get back in it. You've got the speed to work your way back through the crowd. Here we go. Just trying to come back for the undersling. Is that a thing? I didn't want second gear. Never mind. Oh, trying to leave space. Some days McDonald's, yeah, it's really weird. I don't eat it for like months and months and months, and then suddenly I go, I could just eat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
I really needed this practice. Need to dial out some of the understeer, right? For the championship race tomorrow. Run away. Le Mans has 275,000 people at it. Really? That's a lot of toilets needed. Manufactured sickness, yeah, don't start me off. That is not for this channel. Triggered. Trying to break the toe. Look how he's gaining. Uh-oh. Oh, masters of disasters. Putting the pressure on. The trouble is this, like I said before, the slipstream is so strong in these cars. Oh, stuck in second. Eat my dust. I knew he was going to do that. Oh, I got mega understeer. Mega understeer. I can't even get any closer to the wall. Nice battle. Josie, if you're not going to make it tomorrow, we can always postpone it. It's a manual lobby. Yeah, too much understeer, needs tweaking.
You can't park there, Dave.
Wow, there's some tactical stuff happening here. A taupe has closed in on Masters of Disasters behind. I'm having a mare. Oh, the taupe's gone. Masters of Disaster tried the only option available to him, which is to try and go around the outside, and it's really hard corner to do the outside move. Woo! This corner's so tricky for me, I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Hopefully the two behind are going to be battling. It just gives us let me have a breather. They're still battling behind. Oh, they made contact. Oh, we managed to find 3/10. And breathe. I think tyres are at 60, but they're looking a bit warm regarding the colour. Right, calm it down, breathe, compose yourself. Do not make one of your famous stupid last lap mistakes. You win some, you lose some, Brino. Your stomach won today. Right, I think I know what I need to do to this car for the championship race tomorrow. Woo! Second podium of the day. That was a really valuable practice, that was. Learned a lot in that race. Your food was delicious. Rhino, I like to think you were already enjoying yourself. Matt is like an oasis with all the gravity of the world. Oh dear. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. A good race. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Like I say, I learnt a hell of a lot. I was just reflecting on how far we have come. I started gaming in the arcade in 1980 with Asteroids and Wizards of War. Yeah. Them were the days. Yeah, I'll have a look, Josie, for... Well, we may postpone it. It gives me a chance to practice some more. Skeets is thinking of upgrading his pedals. What are you thinking of, Skeets? What you looking to get? This has complicated my my list. Okay, we are going to go to the other extreme of open wheel racing. We are going to go Formula 1 at Monza. We're going to do a preview of this weekend's Formula 1 race. It may even save you a few hours if you just watch the 10-minute, 15-minute race with us. You may not have to sit and watch 2.5 hours of real Formula 1. Because I think we can reenact it pretty well. Video gamer guy. Shame about the spin, but good race. Second fastest lap time. Who was the fastest? Skeets. I got some Simpsons with haptics. They're awesome. Yep, good value as well. Good bang for buck, as they say. Who's nicked it? There it is. We did Hajar on Tuesday. In celebration of him. I'm going to go to I'm going to be who's going to do the business this weekend? No, we're going to have to flip a coin. Cash Street is. Look at that, live coin flipping. You weren't expecting that today. I've got an idea. I just need to implement it right. Monza. Here we go. Pills. I hate this car. Zero balance. If you do enough laps in it and concentrate, it does reward you every now and again. But that back end is just doesn't communicate anywhere near enough. Skeets, next Moser upgrade, pedals from the SRP lights. Really again? Save Briner. What's that for? A taupe, I believe, was the fastest with a 103.7. Ah, okay. A 103.8ish. Yeah, I think I've got. I think with tweaking the setup, I think I can do it a little bit faster, but not by much. Skeets, my daughter really wants to get into sim racing. What's stopping her, Skeets? Let's see if I have any ERS today. F1 at Monza again, bro. Yes, we're immersing ourselves in Formula One this week. I mean, out of the 12 races, we can do 2 Formula One races. Which track would you have chosen, Brian? I definitely need a human pit stop this time, and you're gonna have a bit of a BRB song playing down your ear holes while we watch somebody else go around. Monza Classic with a huge corner. Yeah, we can't do it because we've got too many grid slots. It's not available. Oh, that one with the huge curves. Oh, I know which one. The 10,000k one. Yeah. With the banking. Yeah. Skeets, I argue that she does have a wheel and pedal set. She does. Joseph, I'm with the Fanatec first load cell pedals CSR Elite and are like 14 years old now. I've still got mine, they're over there. They're my backup set. And Joseph is really quick as well, everybody. If he can dedicate a little bit of time to his practice runs, really quick. Joseph has got this really nice, smooth, consistent style, which is when he's properly on it, he's really hard to beat. Brino, I don't mind Monza. I wouldn't have picked F1. Oh, okay. Not used to the modern F1 on it, to be fair. They're really good. Really good. Definitely better than the official game for handling and tyre mod. I need more consistency. That's why I'm giving you more practice. Right. Oh, didn't need to do that. Return to pits. Monitor view. Who's the first out? And I'll run for a human pit stop. Skeets. I only have my R5, but I got the FSR2 wheel. If I get new pedals, she just needs a base like the R9. Yeah, they're all pretty competitively priced now, aren't they, these wheelbases? We'll sit on board with Martin. Right, here comes the BRB song. Enjoy, sing along. The words will be embedded in your brain. You will wake up tomorrow. You'll slowly like blink into the morning light, and you'll be going, Arriba, Arriba.
Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. let you break. It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Craigs ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. My pace grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
Oh, hang on. Two minutes left. I do need to do at least half a lap. However, I just need to check something really quick. Sorry guys, this is really rude. Sitting here staring at my phone. I do apologise. I'm not trying to be a teenager. Well, I kind of am. Not all teenagers. Ovs. Right, leave that there. Right, I need to do half a lap if it'll let me out. Will it let me out? Quick, go. Right. Oh, the detail. Pew. Time to shock ourselves at just how vicious the braking is in a modern Formula 1 car. I forgot about the DRS. Oh! Well, hello. Oh, Darren Whitehouse is in the lobby as well. Skeets, I only have my... oh, read that bit. You don't mind old F1. Time to turn up the volume. Yeah, I like some of the, especially in AMS2, some of the vintage Formula 1 cars are quite nice. I know the ones we haven't tried for a while. It's like this 1960s era Formula 1 cars. I haven't tried them for a little while. We need to give them a whirl again. But we kind of need to build up to them because of the way they move around. Josie, if not mine, but I've tried the Moser SRP pedals, and the only thing I miss is a load cell on the brake pedal. I will try and add the alien mod load cell. Looking at the SRP Pro pedals, they come with load cell. My daughter does not need that. Video game ago, no ERS again. Have you got a button mapped to control it? Stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Skeets, look at what we are doing, people. This is not F125, and we are enjoying F1 in a live stream where it is always the same community members. So 80s pure rock and roll, but for us, electric guitar. Guitar riff is superb. Oh my god, my speakers love that song. Video Gamer Guy, 3.9 seconds off the pace on a perfect lap. Something's not right. Yeah, it's probably Zatoy Soja and Martin have got potentially got setups stolen from the time trial. I mean borrowed. I mean handcrafted. It's literally not even. You may have to reconfigure. You may have to delete that button control and reapply it. Just a thought, really. I'm not saying it's definitely going to work. I didn't even check what tyres I'm on. Right. What's the time? Is that the time? 20 to 8 already? And we're on race number 4. It's technically race number 5, but it's race number 4. We had a mass disconnect in our previous race. And I am pretty convinced now that it was because we were all on mixed version numbers of the game. What's the other thing that might control that? It's not somewhere stupid like in the game settings, is it? And you've got like an assist that's blocking it. I can't think of what it might be because even that doesn't really ring with me. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are super, super, super generous. Oh, hello. Here we go. Maxed. Oh, please stop, please stop, please stop. It did eventually. I really pushed my luck off. Forgot just how quick we were going. Oh, what a mess I've made of that. We might have one more go at it, I suppose. Don't destroy your tyres, though. I need to push the brake balance back a little bit. Ah, sack the driver. This one's useless. Can we have another one from the front of the queue, please? Oh my word. It must be breathtaking going through some of these corners in a modern Formula 1 car for the very first time. Yeah, you might have come from another formula. Oh no, I've even messed up the start of my next lap. Yes, I know we can brake later, just that I've got one chance now to get a lap in. I have done so terribly, terribly badly. Oh, we had to wait for way too long. Then I was late on the DRS because I was messing with the ERS instead of, oh no, what are you doing, man? Sacked. Absolutely useless. Oh dear, right in the middle of the danger zone there. We are at Monza, turn 1, and you're starting from 11. Oh dear. This is definitely not how you do it, everybody. I was awful. I mean, it's so much fun and the car feels great. And I mean, really great on my setup. But forgot how to drive a Formula 1 car. Even in the MFDs. Okay, that's really weird. Pills, I'm calling it a day. Have fun with your F1 Monza carnage. See you next week. Stay healthy and keep your chin up. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Pills. Have a great rest of your day. A fantastic Friday and an even better weekend. I demand that that's a thing. And if anybody challenges you and says, why are you so happy on a weekend? Say, shut up and speak to the landlord at the Sim Racers Arms. Right. I don't particularly want to change anything on the car. Although I think there is a tweak to be done. But for this session, I don't particularly want to change anything. I just need to concentrate a little bit better on my braking and turning points. It used ERS out of the pits all the way to turn 1, then charged to 100% and would not deploy again. It sounds like it's stuck in build mode if it's done that. Video game, so I'm missing 5.3 seconds and missing 100 horsepower. Yeah, but a man of your caliber can drive around that. You know you can. Rise to the challenge, video gamer guy. Adapt and overcome. Right, we are in race number 4, which is technically race number 5, but it's race number 4 because race number 3 we had to do twice. Does that make that this is race number 6? No, I can't do maths. No, it's definitely race number 4, even though we did 2 race 3s because we had a mass disconnect because we were all on, not all, but some of us were on different versions of the game because there was an update lying in wait in Steam. And some people had done the update, some people hadn't. And the game went, no, none of you driving unless you're all on the same. So, you know something? We are 16 likes off the world record. No, we're not. I tell a lie. We're 26 likes off the world record for the Sim Racers Arms likes during a live stream. Not that I'm counting or anything. It's physically changing on the steering wheel. I have to try some stuff to fix it. Sounds a bit odd. Maybe power off, disconnect, reconnect your steering wheel base. I'll see where I can get it. Given its Monza, I might get P10 yet. If I'd have realised I was going to qualify 11th, I wouldn't have bothered and I would have gone from the back. And I would have ended up in 11th after turn 1 chicane on the first lap, because that's how it works. Right, ready up everybody, 10 seconds to go. Here we go. Oh, I'm not nervous, not apprehensive, scared is the word for the turn 1 shenanigans that is definitely going to be a thing. Can't change gear quick enough. Oh. Hello. No, don't do that. Give 5th place back. Oh, hello, he's coming quick. Shiny tyres. Oh! Hello. Hands, fingers. Ow. No! What are you doing? No, we did it on Tuesday. We can definitely do it again. Come on, guys. I mean, I wouldn't have minded going from the back. Testing my reflexes. Here we go again, says man. Yeah. Well, it's Monza turn 1. We all know what it's about. It's good practice for the unknown. I mean, Formula 1 drivers practice with a tennis ball their reflexes and flashy lights. We practice our reflexes with carnage. I need to change that brake balance. Flat spotted. Front right. There goes Hadjar. Oh no, it's not. Somebody's in the kitty litter, somebody's spinning. We got crashes and smashes and mobile
You
chicanes.
can't park there, Dave.
Can't press the button again. Ooh! Yeah, I whatever happens on lap 1 at Monza stays on lap 1 and we don't talk about it. Those are the rules. I thought he was coming a bit quick. Where are we? 8th. No, stay on. Yeah. That spoilt it. Whoa! Okay, watch that curb. I drive old stock cars. Oh, you know what I wanted to do tonight? I don't know if I've got a promise time, 8 o'clock. We might just fit it in. I wonder if you guys will entertain me with something. We're going to try something a little different next. Oh, we were running wide then. Tyres feel different. That's where I'm a bit old school, I suppose. I don't like having to constantly be fiddling about with buttons on the steering wheel while I'm driving along. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Spotting the apex is a little bit better. Makes a change. Can't reach chat at the moment. This requires so much concentration. Oh! Feels so nice through there. Eddie, hello! Yeah, but where's the fun in stopping at GT3s? Oh, we can see cars in the distance. There might have been a bit of an incident into the chicane. The vibrations on the steering wheel are making my nose run. Is that a racing driver's excuse? Two minutes plus 1 lap left. I'm just going a bit cautious into those corners at the moment. The tyres feel a little bit different. I'm getting a bit warm as well. Oh, that flat spot on the front right, can you see it flickering away? I think there's multiple flat spots if I'm honest. So aggressive. The steering wheel shaking like crazy. Come on now. Got more speed through these corners, but I just didn't commit. I'm going off if I do. Too much curb. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, car. Look after me, please. One more lap. Well, we haven't closed in on Bundy at the top of the tree, but we've closed in on the two cars in front. Oh dear, the vibrations are absolutely horrid. Some might say it feels like a simulation. Don't say that out loud about AMS2, you'll upset so many people. I don't think we've had DRS once in this race, have we? That's not fair. Oh no! Oh, somebody's cooking garlic. All-wheel drift into there. Chasing slipstream ahead. Oh, we've got another lap. I weren't expecting that. You boys can fight as much as you want because I'm closing in on you. I was convinced that was the last lap. Bit of trial braking required as well because the tyres are not happy. Hey. Still no DRS. Eddie, you don't like buttons either. Not, yeah, no, you shouldn't be pressing buttons while you're driving. You might as well be texting somebody. Oh, hamburger, we were closing in. Oh, somebody's got a 21-second penalty here. We might get 7th after all. Oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Well, apart from lap 1 shenanigans that we won't talk about because them's the rules at Monza, I quite enjoyed that. Enjoyed the chase. Well done, Hutchie, Gravy Legs, Bundy, Martins, Zito Soldier, Hamburger XL. Well done, everybody. And if you don't want me to pronounce your name like that, Zito Soldier, change it. You spelt it like it. You thoroughly encouraged it. Let's get out of the shadow so we can have a quick inspect of the flat spot on that tyre. There it is. Has anybody experimented with the flat spot in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato? It ends up as a big rubbery puddle on the tyre. It's quite entertaining. Right, we're going to try something a bit different. Don't all run away. We need as many people in this next lobby as possible. Because it's the only way it works. It will be fun, he said. Something we haven't done on the channel for a very, very, very long time. I think we should. Don't all run away. You must take part. It'll be okay. It will be fun. Come on. You know you want to. Get going before they all jump out. I'm trying to sell it. Gravy Legs, come on. Come on, Gravy Legs. Don't be like that. Come on, it'll be fun. We're going to change the... Oh no, I'm not going to do it in time. Oh, I did. Rolling start. I might have broke the server though. Silver fox. I don't say that sounds the same as feeling old. That was Grim P8. Literally no ERS at all. That's some again on the start, but as soon as it hit 0, I couldn't use it. I wonder what that is. I suppose I'll take P9 from the back with a 5-second hold. It's probably a wise move, Brino. You probably come flying past me at some point. Come on, mister. You can do it. You know you want to. It's gonna be fun. Clash of wheels coming out of second chicane. What do we do? We're not going to need brakes in theory, so them don't need to change. Ride-eyed up or down, people. My brain's telling me to raise it a little bit for some reason. Because we're not looking for downforce. So we don't want... we don't particularly need low pressure underneath the car, do we? Oh, don't go too low on them. Right, let's see what happens. It'll be fine. I might regret joining the server now, I see. It'll be fine. It'll be joyous. It's a new experience for us all. We have not done an oval since about version 1.3. And at the moment, these are the nearest things to oval stock cars that we've got. And you're definitely going to want to be doing some slipstreaming. And the accidents are magnificent in AMS2 at this speed. Why is my watch going berserk? We got a few lovers of the ovals. We aim to please. Can you see the jump that we've just made? We've gone from Formula 1 at Monza to turning left as many times as we possibly can in a 10-minute race. Oh, picking up a distant toe now. And the aero wash is real in this game, everybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going... Oh, no! There's not much I could do there. You wavered into my path. I know the one thing I forgot to do. We'll do it for Quali. Oh, we're getting distant toe again. Probably need to tweak suspension for the ovals, don't you? Camber probably needs to change. Caster probably needs to change. We're carrying speed now. We're going to have an accident in a minute. Tyre pressures need to change. Aero needs tweaking a little bit more. Probably needs to lift the car a little bit more. Quite a lot of change needs to happen for oval. My brain is flicking through the Rolodex at the moment of changes that need to be made. Oh, we're on race number 5. Oh, I've already done it. Oh. There we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, the slipstream is powerful. 170 nearly. Now, I am so inexperienced at oval racing. I tend to stay fairly low. Is there anybody out there that can advise me on the line, the ideal line for oval racing, and when you may need to try something different? When is it worth coming in high and then dropping down? Do you get any benefit from gravity by dropping down from the high line to the low line? Is there any benefit to being mid corner? Come on, people, educate Matt. You used to be able to knock all of those codes out the way. Very childish but entertaining all at the same time. Right, we are going to be stupid, and we're going to do that. We're not going to change that, but what we are going to change is because I'm testing a theory. Don't laugh at me. Oh. Oh. Right, let's have a giggle. See if I can keep this car on the track. Oh, you can still knock the cones over. They were supposed to be switching that off. To save on result. Maybe it's just in the race itself. They said it was causing stuttering issues. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. 5 off 50 likes. Well done, everybody. Come on, let's see if we can get that 50. The magical 50, the half a ton up. I mean, a ton would be better, if I'm completely honest, but you guys are amazing. You know what? I think it's the first time in like 3 years, nearly 3 years of live streaming, or just over 3 years, that nobody has come into the Discord chat and said hi. Right. We are now getting max speed and the car's pretty stable, so we're nearly redlining. So we've got rid of all the aero, lifted the car and made the tyres rock hard, less rolling resistance. Come on, we must have some oval aficionados in chat that can advise me on which is the ideal line. 14-to-1 steering race. Oh, this is going to get interesting, threading the needle. Gentle on the steering, really gentle moves on the steering. I'd like to know what it means. Oh, I don't know what it means, but I've heard it in chat. What, 14-to-1 steering rack? It's the ratio in which the wheels move compared to the steering wheel. I dread to think what a 14-to-1 feels like. I think it means you have to move the wheel quite a lot to get a reaction. See, practice and quali is going to feel a bit boring, but the race, if we can all stay as a pack for as long as possible, it gets really interesting as a driver. Because you get in the slipstream, and the second you pull out of the slipstream, the air hits you if you can't stay close in the side draft, and you end up not overtaking like you thought you was going to. So the right-hand tyres are getting like a bit warmer. We're a bit quicker. We'll stay nice and tight to the line. We'll take the shortest route round, see if we can improve our lap time. We're getting a bit of scrub though. The graphics are looking nice. The tarmac's shining. Oval racing is a special thing. Lovely, love the salty beef over 200 laps of. I can just imagine. Can we catch that distant drag? Or slipstream, I should say. Oh. Yeah. Eddie, thanks for the slipstream. No, my pleasure, sir. Me pleasure, me lord. Oh, AI struggling to control it now. It doesn't know what to do. I do like that shine on the tarmac there. Right, this is last orders, everybody. I know qualifying is only 5 minutes long, and it's only going to be a couple of, maybe 3 laps. And we're all going to be on our own, so nobody's going to get a slipstream advantage. Unless you luckily hit the back of get in the back of somebody that's invisible on track but you can't see them, because I believe that's how it works. That's why you can see track interactions like clipping walls and things. Warming up my tyres. It's nice to do something different every now and again. Come on, you've got to admit it. A different kind of challenge. At least you can remember the circuit easier. Just over 4 minutes of private quali in race number 5 on this wonderful Thursday live stream, and the reason it's wonderful is because you guys out there joining in the conversation, joining in the racing, makes all the difference. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider one or both of those, preferably both. Not that I'm greedy, it's just the way the YouTube thing works. Make a right turn. Oh, the other right. Unless you want to visit the crowd. No, it's slower up there. Oh, I'm so sorry for the yawn, everybody. The ventilation pipes on the left-hand side are vibrating like crazy. Is that like forced induction for the driver? Those two little pipes. Right, come on there. Well, I'm not going to have pole position for long. Don't worry, everybody. It's just a minor anomaly. Oh, we're off. Nearly half a second. Oh, look at... How have they set that time? Have I got the wrong gear ratio or something? Has he just driven around the apron and cut half a mile off the lap? Well, we found a little bit more. I don't know how. Really gentle on the steering. Try not to scrub anything off the speed. Nearly 2/10 up. It's such a delicate thing, the steering input, because you just don't want to scrub anything off it. Because if I turn any more than that, I'm going to lose time. And I have. Chasing the line. Yeah, I definitely could have tweaked the gearing, I think. Would have given us a little bit more. I think you can in these. Oh, come on. Look how close it is at the top of the tree. We snuck back up. Trying to make the track as short as possible. Oh no, we messed it up. We wandered too far down onto the apron and got a wobble. Which way around the circuit? Just follow the double yellow line. You'll be fine. Okay. Push down to 4th. Unbelievable. Video gamer guy. Are you getting maximum throttle on your pedals, video gamer guy? Do you need to recalibrate your pedals? You drive with 0 wing? Yep. I am being nerfed. It's all the ballast I put. Because you won that race earlier today, I've put loads of ballast in your car. So the only thing I want to do now, there's probably something to be gained with that, but I'm not going to mess with this suspension now. I don't want to do the... Oh. We can't change the gear. How are they getting that speed? How are they half a second up? It's got to be in the suspension then. We'll give that a go. We can't do anything else. We're on 0 wing. We're on rock hard tyres. Nothing more to be done. You're not Craig's. I can't adapt. 40 seconds to go, everybody. Finish your tweaking. Finish your tweaking and your twerking, everybody. If we can all stay as a nice little group and not have any massive mishap on the run round lap 1, we should settle into a really good race. We do need to practice these ovals. We don't do them anywhere near as much as we should. But we need bigger fields. That's the problem. Once you've got a grid of like 60 cars, it's such a lot of fun. Here we go. Ready up. Should be a rolling start as well. Yeah. Come on now. Let's have a good one, everybody. Fifth place, yeah, I'm alright with that. I think we could have done better. Good luck, have fun indeed. Thank you, Furfox. Here we go. My throat's gone very sore and crackly. I know I'm tired, but it doesn't normally go like this. Look at the shine on the tar. Mac. In the line. Oh, here we go. Oh, a decent start. Oh, a little bit apprehensive for turn one. Oh, hello, that felt funny. Oh, having to modulate the throttle already. We were gaining so quickly and there's no room to move. Oh, God. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's cars all around. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh. And this is what I mean. Watching it on the old goggle box and then driving it, the subtleties. And there was a section of that, one of the corners just where I was barely on the throttle, but I was still gaining on the car in front because of the draft. Somebody's taking out all the cones, having loads of fun in the mirrors. Yeah, look here, I'm less than a quarter throttle now. Half throttle. Somebody's trying to bump draft behind. It was only the last, like, quarter of the turn that I was on full throttle. You're tempted to move out to the outside and get in the other slipstream. But then you open the door for somebody to sneak up the inside. It's all tactical stuff, you know. Just slithering around there. Oh, we're going to have to. Slingshot. Getting a double toe. Oh, oh, I have a feeling in my waters it's not going to end well. Come on. I got tagged from behind. And again. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my shoulder. Yikes. Man, it was going so well. I should have done a yellow flag as well. Sorry, a safety car. Because now it is so hard to get back on the back of the pack. You have to work together with somebody else. I said it was going to end in tears. We're gaining, we're gaining. Where did we go? Where did we go? Squeeze me! Lost a bit of momentum.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh. Come on now. We're gaining. We're gaining. There's still time. You really have to concentrate because you know if you get a move wrong at this speed, lots can go wrong. I'm glad our damage turned off. Trouble is, I picked up a flat spot by the feel of it. The steering wheel is having a good old judder. Judder. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, now we're picking up a slipstream as well. Very faint and distant. Oh, we're getting understeer. Aero wash. As soon as he moved to the outside, the grip came back. Closer. Come on. Oh no. Look where we've ended up. Oh no. Where do we go? I'm sorry. Oh my word. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Concentrate, concentrate. Oh, didn't think we were getting out of there easier. Are we going to catch the toy soldier? They're having a big battle on the banked corner ahead. Focus. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, you just know any second now.
You can't park there, Dave.
Come on now. Oh, crash behind. Is this the last lap or is there one more? Oh, we are gaining. It's so painfully slow. I mean, we're doing 170 something miles an hour, but it's so slow catching the next car. He's there. Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought that was the toy soldier, but it's not. A back marker. November. I like that. Where's he gonna go? Oh. Wow. Okay. That. Yeah, you do tend to press way too hard on the throttle pedal, and there's just no need. I thought that was alright, apart from that little incident we had. I went a very long way on the nose of the car. It might be worth looking at the replay to see that endo. Woo, thank you, gang. That was a lot of fun. Do appreciate you being here. We're ahead of schedule. But I am going to end it here. I'm not, because if we do another one, it'll be way gone 9 o'clock, and I need to be finished. And there's a great big moth swinging around my head. How's he going? You guys have been awesome. Your ballast can't hurt me. Hey, Brino, I was the guy fighting for first in the first laps. Someone took me out. Forgot about the boost. It only actually made a difference on the kind of mid-corner and the exit of corner. It did make a tiny difference, and I never used it in the quali, and that's why the leader was that far ahead. Welcome along, George. Thank you for having a good battle. I'm sorry about the incident. John, that was cool. Good for you. Yeah, absolutely. So you imagine if you fully load up 60 something cars and do that, it is a lot of fun. But yeah, it's I did enjoy the ovals. The Indy cars are a lot more fidgety, and then you got the weight jacker to take into consideration as well. And it took me a while to get my head around how the weight jacker helps through the corners and on the straights, and it does make a big difference, the weight jacker and the position of it. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, everybody. I enjoyed that. I'm just going to type in there. Oh. There we go. Job done. Rhino's gutted. Yeah, absolutely. It was building such a great, that lead pack when we were all kind of jostling, and then I made the decision to go to the outside, and we did one corner and then we got to the next one. I thought it's all going to end horribly wrong, and then I got tagged on the rear. And it was probably me, George. We need to look at the replay. Shall we have a look at the replay? See if it was me that took you out. It probably was. I wonder if we can see the race. No. It's because if we go back, and if I go in and clear out some temporary files that have built up, if it'll let me. Are you going to let me? Let's end the stream differently, shall we? Shall we end on a replay? Media. Got to shed load of tiny files again. You may get to see it now. Let's have a look. Nope. I need to clear it. Look at all this that I've got. Right, you guys have been awesome. You guys have been marvellous. Thank you for all of the fun today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the giggles. Thank you for eating all of the prawn cocktail crisps. They've been demolished. There's a few dry roasted peanuts left. If you want to take a handful as you leave the room, leave the pub, you can. And with that said, you guys take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a wonderful rest day. Have an awesome Friday. And have one of the best weekends you can possibly have. And I will see you all on the other side. And hopefully we'll have some more fantastic racing. Until the next one, everybody. Thank you and bye-bye.